Okay, how's everyone doing? Sorry I'm a little bit late. Um, I... Dragon Age is fun. Hey Kilo. Hey Jaybridge. Yeah, Jaybridge. I've been playing it. Um, it took a while to actually like grow on me, but I think the thing I latched onto is the combat systems the most. It's actually got really fun gameplay. Very Dragon Age 2, but like more fleshed out. The more I focus in on it. I'm enjoying it. Hey, Mr. Mad, it's been a minute. Good to see you. How are you? Kevin also says hi. Okay. Gotta re-enable all my mods. Head off for the co-op. And we are in Act 3. Maybe could finish today. We'll see. We still have a lot of major fights. I don't want to say that I'm finishing today for sure, especially because I don't know how many hours I'll stream, because I want to play more Dragon Age. Very early into my own playthrough. What class did you pick? I'm doing the somewhat basic run. I'm doing the self-insert human male warrior. Yeah. I thought I was gonna focus on two-handed, but like, as I played more, I'm like, I don't know, this sword and board stuff is pretty good. I liked both weapon styles in Dragon Age 2, though, so that makes sense.
Let's move.
So let's pop back into the House of Hope and use the boudoir, I suppose. Hey, Mr. David Bowling, how are you?
Let's see here.
Biggest disappointment so far is I couldn't put more junk in my trunk. Yeah, the glute slider did not live up to expectations. Tell you what. It did let me make my character as bloodshot as I am with my sleep schedule lately, so that was cool. Ahoy, Captain. Oh, sorry, Capt. How you doing, Glenny?
Very quiet.
Did I actually talk Elsic into helping me on this run? Don't remember. Don't think I did. Which way did I come in? Oh, that door.
Subtle steps.
I like how Helsik is just kind of chill. Like, she'll smell the hell's on and be like, oh, I guess you broke in. Well, you want to buy anything before you go? The question is, what am I fighting right now? I have not done any long rests in Act 3 yet, so we haven't even talked to Gortash at the Coronation. Yo, do I do Coronation fight for fun? It locks me out of so much content. Okay, guess I didn't do that.
Tricks. Quick and quiet.
I don't think they care. This isn't Marcus stealing.
Over there.
Be super happy to be in a new story in Thetis. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Hey there, Monkey, how are you? I was lurking in your stream last night, but I had no audio because I was firmly in the Dragon Age rabbit hole.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. The thought, as always, the arc item as it the rest.
I kind of disengaged from the internet about it. Yeah. Like, the criticism that I've seen, and I've not sought any out, but the stuff that's spilled over onto my plate is just the usual garbage.
You look positively
People complaining that the entire cast isn't white. Like, that's it. People complaining that there's a top surgery scar option in the character creator. Like, fuck off. Shut up. Unserious people.
Let's crack it open.
Got jump scared by a couple fights that it turns out Heavy Armor Master Adamantine Split Mail makes you basically invincible in the early game. Yeah, it's so good, Third Monkey. I am addicted to Heavy Armor Master.
You got lost and died.
Oh yeah, I still didn't buy Hell Rider Longbow. I can do something about that. I'm so mad that other people can be represented in this game. Real. And like, they'll act like, man, Dragon Age has gone, what? It's always been this way, you fucking idiots. Like, it was never... If the intellectual property making sure to be inclusive in its world building and its options for the players, if that makes it not for you, then it was never for you, you dumb fuck. Like, I think, and this is going to be my lukewarm take of the, I was going to say of the stream, but I have lots of these throughout the day. Like, my lukewarm take is we need to normalize calling people who are fucking idiots like this idea that everyone needs to be given the same airtime at the, you know, the marketplace of opportunity, intellectual discussion, you know. No, shut the fuck up. You're a stupid bigot and you don't deserve to talk. Ugh. Are we talking about presidential debates? No, video games. So roughly the same thing, Great Mom. How you doing? You can tell they only know Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 by reputation. Yeah. Yeah. Well, glad to hear. Oh yeah, sources of Ventus. That's what I forbore. I need to do Helldust boots here. I didn't buy Cloak of Displacement either. That's a bit silly of me. I wonder how Woe works with Marco. Like, it'll be less damage than Rhapsody, but I'm wondering if we can do the Cloak of Derivation kind of thing with that. Something to consider.
Careful.
What elixir do I have on right now? Bloodlust. How do you do with poison? You have resistance. I was gonna go for Cloud Kill, but let me not.
Into the shadows.
And I miss hanging out here. Miss tapping you. Did a fun meme with the mud methods, knocked one out, grouped the rest around, blew it all together. Love it. Had to go pick up groceries, sticking around for this fight for sure. I won't be fighting Raphael right away, Grey Bomb. I'm just kind of here, using the bath water. So you got time. I tend to do Raphael pretty late in the run, just so I keep the boudoir open, because I just don't like long resting. My dislike of long resting has grown a lot over time. VIP, yeah, I added that yesterday, Sora, in the hopes that it would make Automod chill the fuck out with your messages. Salami and baguette for lunch? That sounds great. Yeah, I don't have fantastic AC for this. Boca displacement would have been better. Opposed disadvantage. This is fine. That was a very satisfying Mind Blast. Oh yeah, DC 19 on that, and I'm opposing disadvantage. Love that. Can't move that. That's all those boots on. Day trade. Living the 17 AC life.
What's in here?
Not quite 17 for this, but in yours, I'm sure. Hey, J-Bridge, thank you so much for the Prime. 49 months, right, to celebrate being almost 50? Yeah, I think so. Where's my AC coming from? Unarmored defense. So because I had the Amulet of Greater Health on, I had my Constitution modifier as a Barbarian, as long as I am unarmored. And I am. So I had +6. So 1 from Potent Robe,
She's just a girl and
1 from Dual Wielder,
There you go, Quag.
6 from Amulet,
Is it right to celebrate being
and
almost
the
50?
usual stuff. Ring Cloak. Thank you so much, J-Bridge. It's good to see you. I could totally do Rays of Fire. That's fun. I'll have to find someone for me to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why that's difficult for no hit.
Every day there is less of me.
Yeah, this is a spellcasting Barbarian build. Get back in preferred gear. I do like Spiteful Hunter here. I hadn't really considered ring options too much. There's got to be something juicy here. Maybe I could just arcane synergy. Not doing offhand stabs that much. When in doubt, Crushers, right? So I can do third level Actifus. Store that. Now we go.
I deserve this.
Go this way. Soon exciting in the world of BG3. So this is a caster Barbarian build that I'm having a lot of fun with. I am pretty much 100% sure what I want to do for my next run. Yeah, let's call it 90% sure. I know the character, I know the build. Just thinking of the extra layers. There's some XP strats that are very aggressive that have been scienced out recently, or at least presented as plausible recently. And I would like to maybe apply some of those. Aggressive? Yeah. Like, killing a couple NPCs way before you're supposed to. And one of them you're not ever actually supposed to kill. So, there's already a couple strats like that. 30 minutes of dragon bullying? Yeah, Roxa gets it. I'm thinking we do Act 1 boss and we do Cadenas. And it's on a Lae'zel run, so that probably fucks a lot of stuff up. But I'm thinking there's merit in doing so, because if we do that, then that would mean Lae'zel could potentially take the Bless from the Prism forward, which you normally can't do. Air dashing with the Mega Jump like Cyberware's Mega Base, it's so fun, Sora. I don't even use cars in that game, I just air dash. We could fight some Githyanki. Probably do want better AC for that, but we could. Let's thin out the ballists that I will have to deal with when saving mids. Cyberpunk my beloved? Yeah. Sora just started playing. There's been some interest in me playing that again. Like, it's one of those games I'm always wanting to play, just passively. But a couple people have asked, I'd be willing to play it on stream again, and I'm thinking maybe there's a chance we bring a variety day back. It's been some time since I've actually had a variety day, just because BG3 addiction too strong.
Each their own, I suppose.
I wouldn't mind doing another Cyberpunk run on stream. Great game. Enjoyed a lot. Suppose this would be the kind of encounter where I would use not Potent Robe. I think some DR would be better. Like, Helm of Baldur and Helldusk is the actual play. That's better saving throws too. I do almost wish I had taken strength with the mirror. To be honest, having extra charisma is nice, but I don't need it. Really just don't. Like, it's more AC. Also got the 3DR, +1 to saving throws. As long as I don't bring in Resonant Stone, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I like the Robe of the Weave as a +2 AC robe. That's very fun. Hey, morning, Kels. How are you? And I'm glad the movement's so good because driving annoys me a wee bit. Slippery soap everywhere. Would you believe that that's after them making the driving better twice? Yeah, we're gonna try Helldust Gloves out because I want to do the Rays of Fire thing here. Concentrate on resistance. Improve my saving throws against Stun and Gaze. We are gonna send the Resonant Stone to camp for now.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Resist! On tippy toes.
May as well just improve my saving throws even more. Hello. You're not surprised. That's fine. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Actually scammed. That's so shit, man. What can you do? What can you do? Now I'm worried because this one is gonna cast slow on me, and that's gonna make this annoying. Oh, you're too stupid to get up because your body blocked? That's funny. That's fine. Good actions. You have evasion. You're not. To the correct gloves. Should have maybe cast resistance instead of changing gloves, but it's fine. long as they don't stun me for 3 turns, I'm fine. Maybe. I'd kind of forget I don't have damage reduction. I'm so heavy armor master brained. I'm okay with you hitting me. Yeah, because I can do this. This guy doing slow needs to go. Me putting myself in this corner actually kind of screwed me a bit. Alright, fine. Go gadget raspberries. It's not quite where I wanted you to go. Could have been worse though. Repelling blast. Just annoying. Yeah. I would like to point out that having good wisdom would not have been the contributing factor in me succeeding any of these saves. Going in with advantage would have been the play, but I did not do that. That's okay though. Annoyed, but not really threatened. The thing with having this much HP, being a 23 con barbarian, half my levels are barbarian, remember? I just have so much HP that, like, me being at half is not even really being in danger.
I wonder.
Go back to Derivation Cloak, get some healing off of that. Do want to try something here. We'll see how that works out. Hey, Lady Baker. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
I'm no expert on water, but that looks lethal.
Sorry, and that's poop. It's just poop, brother. Everybody does it.
The element of surprise.
To be left behind while our brother
You can target Blight through Sanctuary. I got the healing from Woe and the healing from Derivation Cloak. Let's see... Game handles this. That's just the heal from poisoning. Excited to compete. I'm very proud of you for doing this. How you doing, Nunu? Yeah, I forgot. This is the one-handed ballast. Do heal off that. Did double heal off that. Okay. Finally saved. Roll good. That was called Poking Men. That's Friday nights, not Saturday mornings. Maybe Arrow Quag when I meet up. Soon TM. Then, like, eventually. Murder of Murderous Crows. Fight the Bloodlust. Apparently there was an opportunity attack there. Thank you for not telling me, game. Very cool. Throw you at you because it's funny. Like when you throw stuff? Me too. All good. Got my days of the week and time today messed up. It's okay, J-Bridge. Sometimes a little overlap. Yeah, a little overlap. Let's call that a gay area. Get it? Like gray area? But... laugh. Hey, you landed one. I didn't realize you had one of those. Today I learned. Good thing that's not a death chasm. That would have been an embarrassing death. It's interesting that, much like other ballists, this one has Sentinel, but doesn't have a melee weapon. I suppose if you disarm her. Disarm them. And that would happen. Disarm? Accidental joke. Flawless Ranger. The office moment. Alright guys. Hey, who do the caliphate? I don't want to trigger the abduction yet. Go over here. The woe is interesting. The problem is you get it at the exact same time as you get Rhapsody. So it's very hard to justify. But it is an interesting weapon. You have to slay foes with the Rhapsody exactly in order for the spell save DC to go up. You can do it with anything. Anything as long as you're holding it. Innovate? Yeah. For gore. It's one of those there, emotables. Still annoyed about the Rays of Fire thing. I wanted to do Potent Robe, Ray of Fire. I guess I didn't have Elemental Augmentation, so it's fine. That's a good one, Nunu. Alright, posture. Let me actually sit up. I'm trying to be better about that.
Something over there.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Tattle, eh? Things are sacred.
Okay. Purple worm on both sets of weapons. I don't need derivation cloak here. Universal res makes sense.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Get Yankee. Blacken found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every bit out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
As far as openers go, this makes sense to me. Etheric's a cheater. Seed condition, shock and grasp, shield blows anyway. Amazing. Yeah, probably applied the condition after it gave him the prompt. Stupid. The game would definitely not be that charitable to players.
Sounds like fun. Don't linger.
Yeah. I love purple worm toxin. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke, poison, shooting disadvantage. Guess I should have stabbed first, but that's fine. So you know what I have more of? That applied two, one from the blast and one from the surface. Waste it again. Hey Les Coleman, how are you? Hi Salami, how's it going? It's going well, we're fighting some gift. Hey Woodsy. Are y'all really just hanging out in the Hunger of Hadar? You sure are. Okay. You'll just parry that. Guess I should have clipped Psionic over. Bye. Yeah, hit me. Here. Any more close calls since the crush fight? No. No. Definitely nothing that close. That's fun.
You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Love me some purple worm toxin.
Let's hope for gold. What have we here? That's curious.
My own home. Thank you for bringing me back. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
So the heavy armor in here.
It's yours.
Obviously I'm not proficient right now, but may respec around it. Frightened immunity. I believe this works on Orin Sphere. So like that's the biggest use for it. I don't currently have immunity to that. And my saving throws have not been particularly good today. I could build in a way where that's not necessary, but we'll see. Back to Derivation Cloak. Circus fight time? Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. Spell slots? Not really. Game battery. The unfortunate thing about getting Cloud Kill access so late is that a lot of the fights where I would use it, I had to go other routes. I think if I combine Sleet Storm and Cloud Kill, House of Hope, that could be pretty good against Raphael. Sleet Storm from Hope, Cloud Kill from me. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Gonna go Bone Spike Garb for the DR. Callous Glow Ring. This will also apply to the Bone Spike Retaliation. It's the thought process there. Yeah, I don't have the most AC right now, but that's fine. I forgot to grab Resonance Stone. Whoops. Tribbles, no. Great turn. On safe. Good. Still DC 18 though. Really, there's a pixel where I can actually target Crimson. Need to move? Fine. Group is full of weirdos. Good hanging out for a bit. Got leaves need raking for dragons can BH. Have a good stream. Thanks, Jaybridge. I appreciate you stopping it. Eldritch Blast poison them. Marco Heschker. Ah, walk through the poison. Love that. Knock you back in. There. It's just fun. If I had a bigger poison surface, I'd be able to do that a lot more efficiently. I gotta think of a fight where I can do that. I could maybe do that to Saravok in the Murder Tribunal if I wanted to. Maybe. Guess I'm careful, I could do that in the Orin fight. I used a poison resistance elixir. Should be immune. Walk around on the surface. Yeah, hit me. If I had 2 more strength, I'd throw them into the purple worm. But alas. Got him.
Another shifter.
That was fun.
Shame. I thought we were killing a real clown. Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
Need resonance stone. Alright, put those away.
Let's prowl. My skellies will take forever to clean this place up. It's gotta pass. Not even a challenge.
A body shame shard, that's true.
Yes, let's.
Body shaming is cringe.
Just a little more.
So yeah, still need Hellrider Longbow from Ferg. We'll use a few more flash blinders just in case, I suppose. Could clear out top level of Gortash's whole thing. Gortash's hole. I said Gortash's hole. Not too many money opportunities here. I don't want to deplete a copy's ability to give me the wheel items yet, though. Because glaring thing I'm missing right now is reverse rain cloak. Should be really good here. Also, this will be the first time in a while I've fought Raphael without having either evasion or shield master.
Prodding them while they were trying to work.
Okay.
Less than a buck. Mate,
How
there
many
is so
red
much
caps
wrong
are
with
in?
that name.
A handful.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize.
We pass. Armor bag if it's going. Kill the 2 Steel Watchers outside the Foundry. Actually considering taking Warcaster and the Storm Sorcerer for an additional Shock and Grasp. I think I can Heart of the Storm off that. That could be cool, yeah. Does Warcaster let you use that opportunity spell other times where you would make an opportunity attack? No, right? Because if you could do that for, like, Riposte or something, that'd be funny. I think that's a 2024 rule set thing, now that I mention it. If a run where I drop alert in Act 3. Yeah. You can get away with not having alert in Act 3. Because your dexterity is able to get a lot higher, and there's even more initiative heavy gear.
You've set foot in a
How do you
restricted
see me?
area.
Okay. But it doesn't actually matter if you see me. Well, guess what? Fuck you. Not illuminated. Where's my moon lantern? left my good moon lantern somewhere. House of Grief. Back to that. It's okay, we got the broken one. Your Watcher took so many instances of damage there. I have to scroll to show them all. The damage.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. Just like water.
Actually knocked you prone. Rude. Could just dump the steel water in the drink. I guess you're not actually illuminated. I gotta go get my fucking. We used the discount one. I should have checked. Simplify this. They're gonna Steel Watchers and Bernard, or if there's enough mecha assets, someone do a playable Warforged mod. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure the Artificer mod does use those assets. Bringing Resonance Stone to fight Bay Knights is not a good idea, by the way.
I heard you were disciplined by
Just
Overseer
lazy.
Holtz, dread brother.
When instructing a Gondian, took me. Over here. Cut off her hand.
It's been a while since we got Silly. Let's get Silly. He got crit. He's gonna do something cool, but he got crit. Well. Self-bleed. More that I don't care if the bleed hits me. So, like, I have 2 DR, which reduces the damage of bleed. Now I have Rhapsody, so that adds 3. So I'm still taking damage, but I don't care because I'm very tanky.
You have till.
Hello.
Dread brother.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
We're gonna do Deception. Forgive the interruption, Dread Sister. I've just arrived for duty.
The relief here. I hope Lord.
And we just send that to camp. So she doesn't have her motivator anymore. And we're just gonna leave.
Alright.
Is she out of that mask? That's a good question. I'm betting no. Racking my brain for fights we can do that are interesting.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bride?
If I had bonus action hide on this spec, we could do something really cool. I could cloud kill and then hide in it with a poison resist elixir. Completely unrelated, do you think all Bay Knights are doms? I think some of them are compensating Irish. I think some of them are not, but like they're just trying to fit in with the culture. You know what I mean? Betting in is hard. True. I do still need to get Anointed and Splendor. That's part of why my saving throws against Stunning Gaze were worse than expected. And while we're on the subject, why are the gays stunning me? Huh? Huh?
Speaks well, that envoy.
Here we go.
Oi! We got rats and
Mon.
Why so much business today? Some customers know there's a war on.
What are you doing, Cat? Look at my moon lantern. Of air dashes. It's so good, Sora. One of us. To roughly paraphrase the Iron Bull from Dragon Age Inquisition, I get a lot of responsibility being a leader. Sometimes good to have someone to take the lead for once. I think sub Bay Knights can 100% be a thing. You know, that's a good point. That's a pretty good point, Machete. Relevant. Act 3 having a kill the rats in the basement quest for a bit of gold is my favorite RPG mode in the game. It's such a nice touch. Cat. Oh, he yawned. It was so cute. This cat is the cutest. Come here. Also, another reason why Dragon Age the Veilguard is good is because there's lots of cats in the cities, and you can pet all of them. Automatically Game of the Year. Been playing much? Yeah. I was late to stream today because I was playing a little too much this morning. I'm starting to enjoy it. I couldn't figure out how much I couldn't figure out like if I liked it or not. If I thought it was okay or if I liked it for a while. After spending enough hours, I'm like, yeah, I like it. Mostly like the combat stuff in terms of how it is as an RPG, it's roughly equivalent to Inquisition. But unlike Inquisition, Veilguard has a good combat system, so I'll forgive it.
Yes, please.
I like the characters, though. The characters are fun.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
There are cats to pet, though, Jess. You can pet Tara in this game. I think you could pet one of the other cats. Pet a few in the city? Yeah. And you can pet a dog. You can pet an owlbear. Lots of pets. Didn't really want to fight Leroican yet. Did I get my rolling attitude? Hey. Stop trying to jump on my desk. Yeah, I did get my rolling attitude. Hey. He's too cute. No. Alright, cat. You're trying your best to not be a little shit. I can ignore game's combat as long as the story and character is good. Belgard's got that down, I'll be happy. I maybe have ruined RPG expectations thanks to Baldur's Gate 3. But if we compare to pre-BG3 standards, I have no complaints so far. At the beginning, it doesn't feel very Dragon Age-y. But no Dragon Age game does. Because they don't have any consistent through lines other than the setting. But it starts feeling more like it a few hours in. Good fight, Ethel. I don't feel like not spellcasting though.
It's so pretty.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
Off-rolled Inquisition? Yeah, so far I think the Veilguard is a better game than Inquisition in like every possible way. So, you got that. How do I feel about the dead shot here? Kinda like it. It's a Flail of Aegis. I have builds I want to do with this weapon, but nothing fully formed in terms of the idea yet. It's one of those things that has uses. I'm Astarion. I can just do the Mystic Carrion stuff. I don't need to hold back on my spellcasting. Spell route doesn't affect me. Let's start on that quest line. I haven't read the book yet either.
You feel the darkness radiating from the book. The book
Oh yeah, I have Resonance Stone, so I just have disadvantage.
Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand.
Just roll good anyway.
Is try the symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting.
This doesn't matter, by the way.
But you almost understand. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Astarion and Clerics of Tiamat both get that. Clerics of Tiamat have DC 10. Or evil deity clerics, I should say. Oh, that's fine.
The glyphs, you struggle to the book snap.
So, Whispers of Madness, and then it got replaced by Baleful Knowledge. It's the same thing. So, like... I loved Inquisition, though, also my first entry in Dragon Age franchise, played them in reverse order. Yeah, yeah. So far for me, Machete, the Veilguard is like Inquisition-esque story structure, but with like an upgraded Dragon Age 2 combat system, and you are not like fully controlling a full party. You just sort of issue commands to the party members. So it's more like Mass Effect 2 in terms of how the companions are handled. Mass Effect... all the Mass Effect games, I guess. It's like Dragon Age 2 meets Mass Effect in terms of gameplay. And then stories like Inquisition-ish. I feel like if BG3 asked a really cool question of what this game looked like, we really cared about it in that direction. Yeah, well put.
Stay low. Step lightly.
You are. Yeah, I have heard the spirit. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Such a... They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are...
I forgot Armor of the Sporekeeper is plus spell save DC. Deal necrotic damage, shield an additional 1. I'm still trying to think of how best to get use out of that. I think genuinely the most impactful use case of that is like Circle of Death spam, because it's 1 more damage per target. I guess it applies to Withering Cut too, but this used to be very beneficially bugged to the point where that Spore Sacks thing just didn't have a cooldown, didn't even require you to keep the armor equipped. It was very silly.
It is sufficient to say, this message come... What?
Fine.
What else could you require of Mr. K... Here. Return Thrumbo's body to me. Then 3 other... You carry...
I like how he can't find Thrumbo, like, fucking 3 houses over. The gold statue made of Astarion right now would have the handsome mod's face, would have the clown makeup. I mean, yeah, it would have the mod's face. The makeup? I don't know.
Leave me be. This is my spot. You don't have to help him. He ran to help, but he just... I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Don't let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that... I don't... No matter. This is still the safest place.
Alright, so who do I want Orin to take? It's gonna be either Lae'zel or Minthara. So I'll just make it Yenna. This will be easy, I'll just make it Yenna. You haven't seen Minthara taken at camp as a reminder? Yeah, but I have to long rest for that. I don't like doing that.
You wish to consult me? Good.
It's mine now.
Watched my first honor mode run last night. Stream's definitely great guidance. Almost died of the Netherbrain, not knowing its legendary action beforehand. Long story short, thanks for the infotainment. Hey, I'm happy to provide, and congrats on your victory.
It is.
What's the science behind how it decides who gets taken? So there is a list of companions. Halsin, Minthara, Gale, Lae'zel. And Orin will take whichever one of those is not romanced, is not in your party, and has the highest approval. If those parameters can't be met, she instead takes Yenna. That was the ability train that I put on her.
You have to help me, please.
I guess that does mean it's reasonable to get us 2 stacks of ability drain on Orin ahead of time. I guess 3. Yeah.
She's coming.
Look at it.
Take the romance? No.
Orin will take care of you and your little. The murder lord demands the. You. No.
I have.
Or accept, and you must kill Gord.
The.
She can keep Halsin. Yeah, Halsin's dead on this playthrough, so. But yeah. Letting her keep Halsin is, sometimes that it's something that I sometimes do. Highest approval. I saw it as a preset list. You guys not listen to me? I'll go through everything I said again. It is a preset list of several companions. Halsin, Minthara, Lae'zel, and Gale. Orin will take whoever is not romanced, not in the active party, that has the highest approval.
I only survived Orin's sadistic.
A mistake. When you...
So, Lae'zel and Minthara were the only targets
Are you sure?
on that list in this run. So I put them both in my party, so they couldn't be taken. Gale is dead, Halsin is dead. I write a whole page how much I love Orin showing up to taunt terrorize you throughout Act 3. How much I think it works for the story. Shocked found a lot of internet people hated it because it was too stressful. These are the same people who will turn around and complain that they don't like Act 3 because they don't feel like they're motivated to do anything. Like, it's just... They're 100 hours into a game that requires them to read, and the stress of that wears on gamers. So they start looking for an out.
That's curious.
People like Shadowheart and Astarion aren't even options. News to me. Yeah. The list is very short. Now, there's an unrelated kidnapping thing that can happen with Astarion, depending on how much you long rest and how urgently you address his personal quest. But in that vein, Shadowheart are just like completely immune to anything removing them from your camp unless you do stuff to make that happen. Which they both have options in all 3 acts for you to get rid of them. Is this a run where I care about bone spike gloves? I don't think it is. but I'm not going into that room right now anyway. Still lightning attuned? I am. Have a wall of fire scroll. Doing wall of fire rather than protection from evil and good is certainly a choice, but fuck it, we ball. Resonance Stone goes back to Karlach again, though. Made of skin? Yeah, Orin's clothes are made of the inside-out flesh of her victims.
Looks at you silently. There's the slightest...
Hey, Nemesis. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? How's the run going? Still have not gotten Shuffle, have I? If you need a scarf, I'm available.
That might be worth a look. On tippy toes. With pleasure. I don't know what's happening with that body, but it looks very creative.
I'd like to do the fight, please. How do I get this to happen when I'm undead?
I'll just help myself.
Like that. I had to walk through my firewall, but... I love Barbarian tankiness, because I can just do things like that.
This feels good.
I was going amazing, learned a lot, applying all the debuffs and enemies really funny. Got a raid and run though, good one. Thank you so much for coming in, Nemesis. Glad to hear things are going well. You enjoy your day. Look at Scratch just rolling good. juicy. If I throw a fire resist elixir at scratch, I'm disengage and jump.
The dance macabre.
It's option. But instead. Wanna go through the fire? No? It's okay. Don't you frighten my dog. How'd you live? That's crazy.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, bloodless on.
Shall we?
Even Will's been away from the city for like 7 years, I think. He mentioned that's not long he's had his pact. Yeah. Oh, I missed the first part of that. Astarion, Will, Shadowheart, and Karlach all have the Barbarian tag, while the people Orin takes don't. So I guess Orin just yoinks people less familiar with the city. That kind of checks out, yeah. That actually, I never drew that parallel. Yeah, that's interesting, Machete. I never made that connection. All the origin characters with Baldurian tag in their character sheet. Astarion's the only one who's neither been away from the city for a prolonged period of time or has impaired memory. Well, he does have impaired memory due to him repressing a lot of shit due to his trauma. And also, you don't have perfect recall over
Certainly.
the extended lifespan that elves and vampires have, at least as far as the depiction of them in this game goes. But to your point, yeah, he would probably be the hardest one for Orin to impersonate outside of the murderous tendencies. Thinking about it now, it'd be cool if there were a few voiced sentient weapons with minor quest lines in the game. Sentient amulet quest wasn't my fave. I mean, there was a voiced weapon in VG2 that, you hear and Minsk will even talk to you about it in this game. Can't fit every concept in the game. My view on it, anyway.
He stashed his floppy jar inside a zombie.
this has gone wonky for me in the past. Let's see if this kills me. I saved, right? Make another one. Didn't do that much this time. But I did take my own bonus necrotic damage. So, I think the reason why this killed me once in a tactician run is this counts as an attack that you make against yourself. So certain kinds of bonuses apply. So I wonder if you can crit yourself with that invisible attack. What if you're holding, like, Rat Bat or something? Belrod is making, what the dog doing?
Someone there? Watch your back.
Wielding Dollar Mars, you try to destroy the jars? Yeah. Let's get the one in the cemetery. This Astarion can be pretty scary to fight depending on how you approach him. I think I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast, keep him inside Hunger of Vidar so he can't target me. But like, if he lands his curse on you, that can be really, really bad.
Lovely day for it.
Take it up with 9 fingers.
Lily.
I totally should have bought the rapier from the Zents this run. That is another thing that applies bleed that I forgot about. I don't know why I just now remembered it, but... yeah, it counts as an attack you make against yourself. An interesting implementation.
Let's be quick.
I think I'll be pegging for that fight. I do this. How do I still have these on me at all, actually? I have these. What am I doing?
You came back.
Jars. I don't plan on sitting in melee, so I think Spell Might Gloves makes sense. Not doing that well on short rest potions, but there's not that much game left. I'm kind of just dragging my feet. Because I don't want this run to end. The concept's been too cool. Roller Barb Monk throwing the jar. Yeah, that probably doesn't go well. Then to create water with Shock Grasp on Merkle was funny. Yeah, extended spell create water is so good. Like, even just using a first level one, like, you get so much value out of that. 6 turns of vulnerability to those damage types is really, really good. And you can do that as an opener. It's an action refresh, you can get a surprise round with it. Oh yeah, I guess no protection from evil and good. That's fine actually.
Perhaps a few.
We're Repelling Blast right now. You can remove Curse on Carrion to stop him from doing that. Easy. It's crazy that he can still do that while surprised. Didn't think he could, but... yeah, I'll play ball. Gotta be an angle where I can drop this at my own feet. So the doorway is probably actually fucking with that. Oh, that applies to you too. Right, okay. The AoE. I see. That's fine, actually. I don't care if Carrion heals right now. Get you... in there more. Ritual Greywater does exist. Just use your panties. Oh, this is, touch range, isn't it? Yeah, touch range. Yeah, fine. You shouldn't be able to get out of that. Guardian Wraiths, Guardian Wraiths, Guardian Wraiths, you are not. How concerned am I about the ones coming from upstairs? Not at all, really. I got him with a smoke powder arrow. That should knock him out of the animation. Or at least buy me enough time. Arching next turn. Can work with that though. Legendary resistance is gone now. It's gonna heal again. I don't think I mind though. This door is really fucking with me though. Like, incredibly annoying. I just wanted the reverb on it. See how this plays out. Yes, I'm doing myself a disservice by letting Carrion get turns. I'm just sort of curious. When we're talking about panic casting, we are referring to a mechanic. It's just a funny naming convention for it. We're finally down here. Not in darkness anymore. You can't see me though. Expected. He's just gonna heal again. Unless... wonder if that works. Well, that's science. You know, being Loot and BG3 mechanics, there exists a lot of overlap. It's true. That did work. Nice. Yeah, saving an action for an arrow later is wise here. I have no more black hole. But I do still have smoke powder arrows, which I can use to keep knocking carrion back. I think the slow way is fun. But I can't damage you, but I can knock you back. Oh, my gloves are doing me zero favors here. Miss. Did. Oh. So the Ancient Servant landing both hits of multi-attack would fuck me up here. Let's see what happens though. I doubt it does. Almost want to switch to Cloud Giant and then throw him.
Be quick.
it's fun to play this fight out. He has a lot of abilities, and I've let him use none of them. But even just his legendary action, without knocking him prone, is very disruptive. Bye. It's an inspo. Very recently forged alliance. Huh. Guess you can get that multiple ways. Never gotten it here before. Pretty sure I've only gotten that from backstabbing Gortash. Today I learned. Let's switch to Daredevil gloves, I think. You really charged into that with gusto. Take advantage of that strength elixir. I hate it all. How are you? Critical miss. Should have used an actual spell instead of the scroll. That's fine. Yeah, that could have done a lot of damage to me that previous turn. It's fun. Been a lot better today, might be back to full health tomorrow. Love to hear that. And should beat Raphael yesterday and end up using globes in the end. Hey, a win is a win. Fun fight.
You did it. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Fight. Now we can put this on and summon a mummy if we want to. Hey Coley B, how are you? Staff of Cherished Necromancy, inflict wounds. Yeah, we'll do Cherished Necromancy instead of Or instead of a Rhapsody for now. Prep inflict wounds.
He's never coming back, Lumber.
Surely I didn't forget Connor somewhere. Of course I didn't. Never forget him.
Vis medicatrix.
You don't get life essence off of that, right? With a spell. They have changed the behavior of the staff a few times. I'm confirming things that do and don't work. It's life essence. We even crit him. Damn.
Vis medicatrix.
Think, can I have more? It has to be... Wait, that put me to negative turns. Interesting. Let's go find an actual thing to kill. Yeah, the game handles this. Basilisk Gate works fine. Exciting science time, chat. We go Battle Mage. That away. That away.
How about this?
Suppose I wouldn't use Daredevil Gloves here. I'd use Spellmight or Crater Flush. Missed my window.
Let's go. Very, very quiet.
There we go.
Feel their anguish.
What the strength drain? Didn't poison my weapon. Inflicting poison is difficult right now. Without Marco on poison, that's the problem. I do need to switch that up. That does get me life essence. Poison. Where this one not being poisoned is a problem. Do have the mats for this. So let's get funny with it. He's poisoned and bleeding. I now have Reckless Attack active. So we went from a 60% hit rate to a 99% on this guy. Spellmite Lightning Charges boosted 3rd level inflict wounds. That's not going to cost me a spell slot. Not bad. Yeah, that's casting off my wisdom, which is 8. He's dead to the bleed. %. Because you're neither bleeding nor poisoned, and I don't have Reckless Attack. I think I just Shock and Grasp. X Shock and Grasp? Yeah. Some people would say using a 3rd level spell slot on Hex is a bad idea, and those people don't use alternate resource sustain methods. X is always good. X is a good spell. Attack. %, sure. 39, nice. Yeah, you can hit me. X supplies. Me again. Damage. All of necrotic damage on that. Right, Staff of Cherish Necromancy already has built-in necrotic, and then I have my Ascended damage, and I have Hex. So what could that have been? 20? Nice. Very fun stuff.
A quick rummage.
Guess I do still want Daredevil gloves. +1 to accuracy, and then it gives me the option to melee Eldritch Blast. If the Arcane Acuity gloves worked, it would be good here. I don't have that much strength. Yeah, without Potent Robe and Rhapsody, my Eldritch Blast doesn't have too much of a floor. Which Potent Robe then? A little more AC. Don't get the DR, but I do get the AC.
A crooked touch.
Did I pick up Resonant Stone again? No. Go get that. A very thoughtful stream today. I'm mostly just thinking about things I could do with what I have available.
Don't mind if I do.
That fit the spirit of the build, more than actually doing stuff. Because, like, I could go beat the game, but I don't want it. I don't want it to be over. I do wish I'd done more Cloud Kill stuff sooner. Because that's the main thing I'm trying to do. Maybe we respec and then I grab something that gives me bonus action hide. To, hide in Cloud Kill.
Let's see.
Hey Narclos, how you doing?
Into my pocket.
So this cloth armor is interesting. It's just another copy of the clothes dropped by Boulette. It's not armor at all. It's just the same thing under a different name. Utterly miserable we push on? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Definitely been there. Happy to provide a distraction. Just make it all better. I'm glad. I hope whatever's happening resolves in your favor. Okay, we're gonna switch to poison resist here. Done the Cazador fight yet? Yes. We did that last session.
We'll get to you when she gets to you.
I'm sure.
I got Psionic Overload here. Feeling the need to.
The flaming fist will not fall to the likes of you.
Hello. Sorry, you're trying to do what? Cool. Lear was probably planned to be some sort of boss at some point, yeah. Cantrip variant of Inflict Wounds called Inflict Paper Cut. Love it. Dude attacked a chair. Okay. Your thing, King. Now that fist over there can counterspell. Saved. Unfortunate. I'll do mini target arrow then.
Yes.
Now that they're all reverbed, at least those are. Looking for an angle where I get the Steel Watcher too, but I guess that's not realistic. Doesn't get a turn because this isn't turn 1 of combat. Sure to finish her off. Ending all their throws. Annoying that you're alive. Oh, that's why. I was like, what's happening here? Block. They're just hitting every single attack. I don't really love that. Get above 120. The Watcher did nothing? Okay. I should have... There we go. That one's fucking got me. I mean, I do have this. AC. Weak stole that. Fine. I've got offhand. Bulk damage. It's being ascended. Nice, nice rubber band there. You'll watch her friend.
someone in
I
view
didn't.
of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. They believe.
Time for discretion.
You murdered someone in view.
Sure did.
Extras there couldn't give a toss about hanging them.
Not getting life essence. It's interesting. Forgot about where Bone Spike. They can do some pretty significant damage here. Oh, I might be dead actually. Whoopsie. That one missed. It depends on what these last two do. That trip attack missed, so I'm good. Punishment? No, never. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm not getting life essence. Strange. Raid defeated. Nice. Who shot me? Ah, you're fine. Maxo Mindstruck Cyberpunk relives his last playthrough in Baldur's Gate. Just the rampage. Pretty much. That's why we saved our reaction. Oh, hello. just don't get life essence anymore. Strange. Even more? Cool. Perfect reaction. Snare me. Hit me. I wonder how it should be that one. Why does the Steel Watcher get a turn when it's joining this combat this late? Actual cheater. Exactly doing. Why exactly going around the whole city killing the fire cops? Because I feel like playing the video game. I want to push the limits of my build. I want to see how well it does under pressure. Depression. Okay, there's life essence. I was wondering if that one would work. I don't want to get high ground, but also Steel Watcher can just pull me down. I could drink Featherfall and do it, but it'd be better if I just drank a healing pot and stayed here. Let's do that. Another one? Cool. Steel Watcher beat me in initiative. I only have +9. Logic reference. Make my reaction. Can't do any Cloud Kill recasts right now. It's fine. Switch to that. Okay, so not in this instance. Get my lightning charges. Why are you not attacking? Weird.
On the way.
Starting to run low on big heals. That's more because of the playstyle. So the way that works is the spike bulb made all of us bleed and it destroyed the healing potion, which healed me and removed my bleeding. Now that you're bleeding, I have very good hit rate. You're dead. It's just fun. What's up? Duke Ravengard watching as the Vampire Lord has saved his ass. Kills half his infantry in 2 days. Oh, we haven't saved Ravengard yet. We haven't even been to Gortash's coronation yet. I was considering whether or not I was gonna just fight my way through that. Probably not, though. I might not even get too much of the act done today, just because I'm messing around doing fights. And, might not be a long stream, because I want to play more Dragon Age today. But we'll see. Right, Cat? Pulsar to all 3 of them. Eight-hour straight yesterday, completely lost track of time. Hunger is such a crazy spell. It's so good. All the weak steals. I was hoping you'd fly a different direction. That's fine. You're still just in it? Okay. If you say so. I don't need poison resist anymore. What other elixir do we mess around with on this rampage? Bloodlust would be the most sensible. If I'm not going to do the inflict wounds spam anymore, what would I be doing instead? Yeah, Bloodlust. Class and faction. Warrior, Morn Watcher. I guess I'm not as basic as I could have been. I didn't pick Grey Warden. Fellow Watcher? Hell yeah. Let's go to Romance. Probably going with Valara. Mage Morn Watcher here. Emmerich lost the Necrotic Kisses. I have not met Emmerich yet. Goodbye.
You think you can do better?
Spoilers, but that is a spoiler. But I understand you're excited. Very tempted to go Mage Shadow Dragon, because 1, Dorian was the BFF in Inquisition, 2, Nev. I really love Nev's aesthetic. She's super cool. And yeah, Dorian's the homie. Oh shit, sorry, it's okay, Narclos, I get it. You're excited talking about a new thing. Don't worry about it, okay? Delete it if I want, that's fine. Yeah, I love Dorian. Dorian's great. So like, one of my many gripes with Inquisition is I don't really give a shit about most of the companions beyond, no, you're kind of funny. But I actually like Dorian.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. I never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Like, I know I'm supposed to like Varric. I'm completely neutral on Varric. Like Dorian a lot, and then like all the others are just varying ranges of neutrality to dislike.
On my way. Nearly there now. You see the city?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front.
Just clearer than arsenic. Look at this guy.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Really related to Dorian because my family were also culturally homophobic, kicked me to the curb. I'm really sorry that happened to you, Narclos. That's... ugh. But yeah, like, Dorian's one of those stories that is, a good example of why people who say keeping, like, commentary on real life, social, cultural, and political stuff out of fiction is like, those are media illiterate, stupid, thin-skinned fucking people. Like, putting stories like that in entertainment is kind of super important. Hey, Jacqueline. Is today the day? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just kind of goofing around.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Okay.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This cat, he's the sweetest. Too damn cute. Yeah. What do you think, Kevin? You're also cute. Other cat. Cat and cat.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Oh, I did the beach fight in this. Yes, yes I did.
How many red caps are missing?
Yeah, Spore Druid levels would be interesting on this for the symbiotic entity. aspect, even more necrotic damage on weapon attacks. And then I'd be able to like refill the 10 HP.
Will help. Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
The Steel Watcher that got stunned here just disappeared from the game. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Be a shame if someone took advantage of that.
Just like
Close. Stupid railing doing its job, stopping people from taking unfortunate tumbles. Solution. Cat, go over here.
over here.
You were witnessed assault.
Is there a crate I can stand on?
Don't linger.
So much dialogue I haven't seen from Solus or Vivian, and Inquisition Historian's always been the go-to mage or part of every run. Not only compelling character, good motivation, Slayers to him, performed really well. This character who bonds the most Inquisitor romance or not. Yeah, I got that vibe too. I got that vibe too. Like, in terms of connection there, I don't think there's really ever a reason to bring anyone other than Varric, Solus, and Dorian. Need another crate. Yeah, crate. This is exactly what I mean when I'm saying that I'm just goofing off. Like, why am I doing this? Because I think it would be fun. Featherfall potions. Featherfall scrolls. Even random Tiger Claw members. Real. Hey! Hey! I'm so offended. Blew up my fucking crates. Guy was gaming? Yeah, I knew the strats. Genuinely impressive.
Tread carefully.
How about the flop house?
Any of the NPCs have Tavern Brawler, like any one NPC? I'm thinking. Nine Fingers has a rough equivalent for dagger throwing. Why she's so cracked. Beyond that, I don't think so. Need a poison resist elixir, immune to cloud kill. Yeah.
Clear out then. I don't care much for your
It is that simple.
but I like your gold well enough.
Alternatives are you could be a 10th level monk. That gives you immunity to poison as well. You could also cast Hero's Feast from either cleric or druid spell lists. It's a 6th level spell, so you need a level 11 cleric or druid. All three of those will give you immunity to being poisoned, and immunity to being poisoned gives you immunity to cloud kill. Now, in the case of the monk, you also have immunity to poison damage on top of that. Whereas the elixir only gives you resistance. So I was getting at some NPCs having Tavern Brawler make their throws difficult to deal with. Yeah, absolutely, Sora. It would be very noteworthy. No elemental slaying arrows here, really? Okay. Definitely need more resources. It's looking like Bank Fight is probably on the menu. I just need the money. And I can get the gold from rescuing Minsk and stuff.
Now you've just sampled everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I haven't been to Sorcerer's Sundries yet either. I gotta keep that in mind. A lot of money to be found there. Ash's form I'm gonna keep for bank robbing. You have Corpse Rose. Why those were unstacked, I have no idea. Do I gotta use Steelmaker? Realistically, no. But maybe. This is why I have so many items. I should also go to the guild and talk to Mole. A warlock, so that's free. I can buy globes if I want more globes. Purple Worm Gullet too. How's my caster stat? Yeah, 16 charisma. Base of 14, plus 2 from Mirror of Loss. If I had gotten the additional plus 1 from the mirror, then I would have respect, bring my constitution down from 10 to 8, allowing me to have 18 dexterity. From a base of 15. Or 18 charisma, rather, from a base of 15. But that didn't happen, so I still have technically wasted points in con. I suppose I could put them in wisdom to slightly improve my saves against stunning gaze, but I don't really care. Not look like I need more. I don't. I really wish Amulet of Ball worked. It would be so cool on this. Like, bleeding and poison on my Eldritch Blast. I'm so annoyed about it. I might actually, for next playthrough, use a mod that fixes the items that just don't work at all. So, like, Amulet of Ball, Arcane Acuity Gloves. I think that mod also fixes the Absorb Elements cloak, which I think I already sold because that also doesn't work. I don't know if the effect from Cloak of the Weave works, but I know the version of this you get in Moonrise doesn't actually work either. Somewhat tempted to go Cloak of Displacement for Bank Fight, so let's do it. Beauty Gloves are broken? Yes, they have never worked at any point in the game's life. Completely non-functional. They are an item with no effect. Let's go Bone Spike Boots. It's more AC. Saving throws. Brutal Leap goes off spell save DC, so maybe I could be silly with that. I do have a Universal Rest. Yeah, let's go to the bank. Well, let's hit the guild first, actually. Make saving throws +1, is it? Yeah. That's why I've been having so much trouble with it, trying to do some Arcane Trickster stuff with it, plus Mystery. Guess that's not happening. Yeah, the gloves just don't work. If you want Arcane Acuity, you have to get it from your helmet slot or your elixir slot. Still haven't gotten Anointed in Splendor either. I keep forgetting. Alright, no, I want to do that first before we do Bank Fight. This means I need to sell more stuff. I never got Attitude with Blurg.
Anyway, take your
Dareth is my high attitude vendor, and she's currently out of money. So this means I need to put on Talkie Ring. Did I buy Birthright? No, good. That would have been a waste. Sell Viconia's robe. I can sell Preaching Pike Staff. Sell Veil of the Morning. There's not even more undead to fight that matter. Never sold Protecty Sparkswall. That's interesting. useful in that glaive too. Full caster sorcerer, which would be more important to prioritize between con or dex. Wondering would be best to have next highest after charisma. There is no reason to make a character with less than 14 dexterity ever, really, if we're talking optimally, unless you're doing meme builds. I personally am a big believer in base 16 or 17 dexterity, depending on your plan for Ethelhair. So just 16, because as a sorcerer, you're most likely running around with clothing, right? Dexterity's armor class there. It's also your saving throws against any explosions. It's your bow damage and accuracy, so if you're doing, say, offhand hand crossbow shot, you don't want to be spending sorcery points on your bonus action every turn. But you still want to do damage. It's your initiative, and your initiative is incredibly important. Constitution is not an important stat, because there's alternatives for the entire game up to the point where you get Amulet of Greater Health, and then it becomes just not a stat at all. Because unlike the glove slot and the elixir slot, the amulet slot isn't really that competitive. The ones that compete with Greater Health are very niche things. Like, let's say, you're doing an Amulet of Elemental Torment build. That's not an amulet you get until after you have successfully kept hope alive through the entire house. So, like, yeah. Plus, yeah, like Salt says, Sorcerer already has con saving throw proficiency, which does more than con investment does. Think about it. At level 9, that's +4. The highest you can get your Constitution without outside help is a +3 modifier. Proficiency's better.
You wish to consult me? Good.
We'll be using Mindara's levels to refresh Darrett's inventory so I can sell stuff. Better to sink the leftover points to strength instead of con. First quality of life, jump, move, distance, carry cap. I mean, did you not already have strength investment? Like, where are you putting your stats? It sounds like you're putting points into intelligence or wisdom, which, don't. Unless you're a wizard or some flavor of Eldritch Knight, or you are specifically building your character around something that scales off of intelligence or a specific intelligence saving throw. If you're not taking any of those boxes, intelligence is a worthless stat to you. Wisdom, unless you are being a very offensive cleric, is a useless stat to you. 8 or 10? There's no reason for them to be 10. Do 8. So, like, what does that leave you? If you're starting, let's say, 16 charisma, 16 dexterity, that leaves you enough to do, like, 14 in another stat, right? Isn't that enough for 14 strength, 10 con? And in those doesn't save from anything either. Not meaningfully, Manfred. That's the thing. Like, how often is 1 gonna help you for those things? Because remember, most fear things you're covering with immunity. Paralysis things you're covering with immunity. Charm things you're covering with immunity. What are you actually having to roll? Stunning Gaze? Okay. That's a use case. Having 10 Wisdom as a buffer against Stunning Gaze and to make perception checks a little less volatile. Sure. But if you're investing in wisdom, make sure you have a reason for it. It is not this, but wisdom saves are important thing that people will frequently tell you with no specificity. No, wisdom saves are not important because if you have game knowledge already, you can get immunity to those things. Need to go to the store real quick, BRB. Sounds good. It's so marginal. Yeah. That's exactly how I would describe it, Manfred. Marginal is the word. Guess I need to check the other alchemy vendors for more poison stuff. Strength 14, Dex 16, Con 12, Int 8, Wisdom 8, Charisma 16 sounded good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I still have Salute to spare. I can sell that. Love Herald and Giant Breaker, but I'll be using them. Not on this run anyway. Which, as a reminder, we're effectively at the end of. I'm just enjoying the sandbox of Act 3. This is one of the reasons I don't really get the idea that people don't feel motivated in Act 3, because the build crafting is a huge part of this. And you get to just try out so many things. You're at your max level, you have a ton of gear. I love Act 3 for that. I forgot I did get Shield of Devotion. I should carry that around with me, because I can always equip it. X something. Unequip it. Oh, this too. Druid needs wisdom too. Cleric isn't the only class that matters. Name me druid spells that benefit significantly from wisdom. Irish. Name me some. Let's play that one out. Thorn Whip? No. Remember, I'm playing a low accuracy stat build and still landing my cantrips. Thorn Whip doesn't give a shit. Arcane Acuity still exists, Lightning Charges still exist, Staff of Arcane Blessing Boost still exists.
Anyway,
Also,
take your pick.
ideal use cases of Thorn Whip, you don't even care if it hits. It's a combat opener. You get a surprise round with it, and it's an action refresh. If it hits, cool. If it doesn't, you still got the surprise round, and it costs you nothing. Gareth, no corpse roses? Isn't there a vendor in, like, the cemetery that sells corpse rose? Hmm. It's a shame you need to be the highest level possible for the bosses at level 12 early in Act 3. So much XP in Act 3 you don't bother to get. Well, you don't need to be highest level possible for the bosses, Manfred. Myself and others have done level 1 runs. Kinda is the most extreme example of proving that. If you want to fight the bosses under leveled, you absolutely can. In fact, if you're playing a pure class paladin run where you're not allowed to respec, or let's say you can't respec because you killed the Oathbreaker Knight or something, you would want to try to fight Raphael at level 10. Viconia too, I guess.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Reason being, at level 11, paladins get improved Divine Smite, which is bonus radiant damage on your melee attacks that you can't turn off. So you hit Viconia, you take massive damage. You hit Raphael, you take massive damage, and he fucking stuns you. Great class. Good grief, have returned. Welcome back. Gotta sell more. I don't even know what's in these chests.
Hardly a challenge.
That.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lol's pets left anything good.
That's from Act 1 and 2 with significant money items that I just never opened? Oh yeah, I still the Caravan Strongbox. Where can I use that to my advantage? Have that spectator fight the other two in the House of Hope for funsies? I don't hate it. A Necromancer run, how well can that get? That's actually my next playthrough, Manfred. I'll be doing Lae'zel Origin, College of Necromancy, Wizard. Very excited for it. Because, you invest a bit into those animate dead skeletons, and they can do so much work. What druid spells need wisdom? I ask you. You're the one who said druids need wisdom too. You tell me.
Anyway, take your pick.
Just because a class has a certain stat assigned as its spellcasting modifier, that does not mean that you actually need to give a shit about it. I think many wouldn't get enough from Acuity, because Acuity is balanced. Okay, I'll list off a couple. If you're casting Blindness from your Spore Druid spell list, which you're never going to, because it's available from Scrolls as well, and also no one really casts that spell, That's the kind of thing where, you know, you want good spell save DC. And the points in the game where you'd most likely use blindness, you don't have acuity available yet. That's a hypothetical. But realistically, the things that you're using that scale off of that stat, you either have more than enough other means of boosting, even ignoring acuity, but there's also effects that just still work. For example, your wisdom has absolutely no effect on spike growth whatsoever. With heat metal, there's a pretty solid argument that having low spell save DC is better because you want them to succeed the check in some instances rather than fail. Call lightning, how much do you care if they fail the saving throw, and how hard is it to reduce enemy dex saves? Moonbeam, again, how much do you care? It's still gonna do exactly what you wanted it to do. At higher levels, Spore Druids get Cloud Kill. How much do you care if they succeed on that? Animate Dead and all the other summons do not care, with the exception of certain ones that scale their damage off of your spellcasting modifiers, like Spiritual Weapon over on the Cleric side, for example, does that. But, like, again, how much do you care? Some Ranger spells, Ensnaring Strike. When would you ever use Ensnaring Strike? Action plus bonus action plus concentration to add a negligible effect to an attack. And one of your very few spell slots on top of that. Ensnaring Strike has the same issue that Paladin Smites do. It's so much commitment for no value. But other Ranger spells, you have Silence. Silence doesn't care. Hunter's Mark doesn't care. Enhanced Sleep Longstrider don't care. Fog Cloud does not care. Spike Growth does not care. Daylight does not care. People take ASI for Eldritch Blasting. Big numbers all that matters to some people. Yeah, that's exactly it, Batchet. You can also run Bounty Hunter for Ensnaring Strike too. You get it granted by Bounty Hunter, or is Bounty Hunter just something that benefits Ensnaring Strike? I never remember. You don't get it, but it gives all targets disadvantage, right? So, like, okay, but are you gonna give up one of your Ranger level up features and a spell slot? Remember, you're only a half caster, you don't get many of those. And your action, and your bonus action, and your concentration to do what exactly? Make it so someone can't move if they fail a strength save? What if I just got an arrow of ice underneath them and did, like, everything else?
Anyway.
There's a reason nobody uses Ensnaring Strike. It's just not good. Where's the corpse repose? How am I still encumbered? What is happening? Surely that makes enough room. I don't think I actually need more Minthara assistance right now.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you
Okay, I need a backpack. Because patch 7 broke this functionality. Hey Anna. Find Staring Strike useful early game. My experience, it's replaceable. I would highly recommend using your bonus action for literally anything else you have available at that point in the game. Also, that is never worth your spell slot. Like, you have other things available, you're just not using them. It's not a matter of, oh, it didn't fit into the build. Like, everyone can apply poison to their weapon, drink a healing potion, jump, equip Boots of Speed, and dash. If you're a Gloomstalker, you can bonus action hide. You always have a better click. And Snaring Strike, much like with the flavored Paladin Smites, you know, Wrathful Searing, Branding, all those, it would be a lot better if it just didn't cost that bonus action as well. There would be use cases for it in that instance, but because it's that, and your attack, and a spell slot, and your concentration, and the enemies can just pass a saving throw so that you wasted all of that and got nothing. Any benefit to wielding a staff with both hands? Extra damage. Extra AC from a shield. Always a must-have. You have the proficiency as a spellcaster. I think you can answer that one yourself. Accuracy on early game stuff like Ice Knife, Melf's Arrow is still worth investing wisdom in, isn't it? And you can make up for it with equipment. Struggling to think what I'm using the extra stat distribution for instead. So, like, Melf's Acid Arrow and Ice Knife are typically not good solutions to problems. Regardless. But you happen to pick two spells that still do something when they miss. Melf's Acid Arrow can still do damage on a miss. It still makes the acid surface on a miss. And Ice Knife is two instances. One of them is a saving throw rather than the attack roll. Well, they're both on the attack roll, but you can still hit someone when you miss them. And it makes the ice surface regardless. So, like, situations where you would be using them, you're prepared for the miss to still do something for you. And you can instead put the stats into stuff that always benefits your character, like having more HP, having more armor class, having more initiative, having more carry weight, having more jump distance. Getting closer to the threshold where you can throw people around without being shackled to a strength potion forever. All of those are more important things that don't have the same failure connotations.
You see an altar dedicated to
Did I not put the gold in the backpack? I'm pretty confident I put the gold in the fucking backpack.
The amount you've offered proves your the cold white light.
They made that UI worse.
Be careful. There are traps. Be careful. There are traps about.
Then into camp instead of actually taking it, so I don't get the curse. Camp chest stole it, I didn't. I want to say that chest always has a polymorph scroll. Could be useful info for low level run. another thing you can do with your stats instead of that is pump your charisma for your dialogue checks for your vendor prices.
Anyway, take your pick.
Do I need anything from Damon? I could go get the statue commissioned in Rivington, but I was going to the bank fight, right? Only reason caster subclass adds spellcasting modifier to damage is pumping spellcasting class stats work, really. Yeah. It works out a little more nicely with charisma classes too, because the stat is good for something in its own right, on top of having some sort of offensive application on those classes. But that's a charisma thing. Wisdom is good for insight checks, which are few and far between, but those are good. And like, there's 2 perception checks in the game that I care about. 3. The spiders in Act 1, the ledger in Act 2, and then the room with Mole's contract in Act 3. Those are the only perception checks in the game that matter. More casting stats really means the most for the number of spells you want to prepare. Right. And then that gets invalidated in certain cases. For example, if you are a war domain cleric, you just kind of have everything you care about always prepared already. So you don't need that. Spore druids get a bunch of useful stuff always prepared. Land druids do as well. That's like the big strength of land. You get a bunch of always prepared stuff of your choosing. Yeah, Kissing Shadowheart's an insight one. But because it's DC 5, like, roll good. Having -1 wisdom isn't really gonna be the make or break there. Especially if you just pick up proficiency in the skill. At that point, you might even be level 5, which means you have a +3 from your proficiency bonus. So net of +2. With 8 wisdom. I do not have resonance stuff.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
Be brief. What for? Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Finance...
Speaking of insight.
How may I serve? How may I serve?
Just the tech bots.
Will this one start breaking bones like the Stone Lord? Hin's horned feet. I should have been... The who? All right. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine.
Yeah, let me through.
I'm sure we're just fine. No...
Account holders only, which is...
Should have done this early for the XP as well, but I hit level 12 within a minute of being in this map anyway, just walking around into places.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. What?
Someone's left a trap.
I'm a little nervous about this fight, which is why I will commit a universal res just for neutralizing or murder in the event that I do eat a stun. I'll concentrate on resistance. I left Resonant Stone at home. I'm gonna do Cloak of Displacement, but let's do this, because this will not only reduce their hit rate, but also improve my chance of saving. Now, Robe of Supreme Defenses could make it so I just don't have to worry about stunning Gaze. If I concentrate on resistance with Robe of Supreme Defenses on, then, even with my low wisdom, I'm just not gonna fail that. Daredevil gloves, yes. Having Thorn Whip here would have been nice. Did not come prepared. That's okay. Have my Agathis on. Resistance. So as Ash.
It's still.
Hush, you.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord.
Kind of prefer this. Fuck the resistance plan. We got Cloud Kill from it. Real you. Love Cloud Kill. And we simply rolled good. Yeah, I succeed on a 9 despite negative wisdom. Because here, you know, I'm happy from being Astarion. I've forbidden knowledge from having read the book. Evasive instinct is from my boots. Anointed splendor is from bribing the church, just like in real life. That was a min roll on my blessed statue. And then I have 2 more sources +1 coming from Ring and Cloak of Protection. Failed that one, but that's okay. 2 of them had to waste their action doing it, and I only failed because I rolled a 3. Case in point, investing in wisdom, you say 12 would not have prevented that. I would have had to go 14 wisdom, which would have significantly aided into better stats. But, on the other side of things, having proficiency would have saved me. So that's better than boosting the stat. Didn't slow me because I'm stunned, I guess. Good hit. These 2 up here died, so the cloud kill was still well utilized. The dual wielding opportunity attacks are so nice. Getting to hit twice. Bro, can you stop getting crit? Loads to your ACs, and go for him. Yeah, there you go. Goes down next turn. Once I break your concentration on slow, you go for what? Murderous cloud of daggers? Right. So respectfully. An NPC with the Saza hair. I like the tattoos. Hey Perry, how are you? It's October, finally taking a breather. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing okay. Glad you're taking that breather time. Probably a Helm of Baldurin for the Orin fight. Plus the saving throws, it would replace the bonus I get here from Bone Spike Boots. Maybe I wear some medium armor. Oh, you did Benign Transposition, nice. Maybe I wear a 1 in Worm's Rock that I didn't steal. For some reason I'm forgetting the name, despite the fact that I love that armor. Flame and ammo. That's it. Gonna be eventually. Like a toe or something. Red. Fine. Hey Tippy Tim, how are you? Good turn. Good turn. I like how they just toss the same daggers back and forth. Oh.
Step quick.
How many keys of these do I have?
I wonder.
I know I have
There
Cazadors.
better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
If that's this one. Slacking.
Well, someone didn't wipe their feet on the way in.
Okay, I don't need to pass that perception because I already know where to go. Knocking out Mitsk. How do I want to go about doing that? Should be able to bonk him well enough. Take out all the other threats first. I have a blade scroll. Do 5 invis pots. I do. Hey no, sir. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I stick with this setup. Don't care as much about cloak of displacement when I'm poisoning everything. Build pretty much done cooking. Yeah. We went on a rampage against some fists earlier just to stress test, and it's feeling pretty good. I'm still switching gear occasionally. Like sometimes I use reverb boots, sometimes I use bone spike boots. Yeah, this is pretty much the shape of things. Got to concentrate.
Hans.
I can taste your...
Right.
Already killed the ballists. Hey, Mark. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. We're doing a spellcasting Barbarian with Astarion, who has had no cosmetic work done whatsoever. This is all natural. We're about to try to save Minsk. Let's see if I can pull that off. Repelling blast here. Is this worth hasting? Yeah, this is worth hasting. Get Bloodlust action. Bonk you twice. Bonk you once to apply Malice. Do this. Blind, you're prone. Here. Saved, but it's fine. We're sure with Malice. Some Godkar was still alive because Goofy leech shenanigans where if I had lured her to near with minor illusion, sided with him. Accidentally managed to get Near's extra tadpole. Let's go. Love to hear that. You're making big progress. So because she's poisoned, I get that extra +4 from Aspect of the Beast Tiger, alongside all my other accuracy. And it's really nice. It's more. Still alive, that's fine. Non-lethal damage. AC's a little too high for him to hit me. Got a Jet Hugger stream. I'll talk to you soon. Sounds good, Mark. Thank you so much for the raid. Non-lethal is still on. I thought I would have to take another turn after the lethargic round, but we're good. She's fine. Oh, sorry. Blame patch 7. Hey, great damage. Lethargic now. That was loud. Yeah, that's just the patch 7 thing. The tadpole connection dialogues do that, and I hate it. Absolutely loathe it. Sound of Minsk thinking. Oh, no wonder it's so painful. So if anyone's curious about the mechanics of the build beyond the build command, I'd be happy to go over them. Level 6 Barbarian, Wild Heart, you get aspects, animal aspects. And what I chose was Aspect of the Beast Tiger. You add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets and gain proficiency in survival. So this is not just for your melee attacks. and this will trigger twice if you fulfill both conditions. So since my strength is 18, I add, against a bleeding and poison target, I add 8 to my attack rolls. I am poisoning enemies with Marco Heschker, Vessel for Kareska's Poison. Dealing spell damage applies 2 turns of poison to a target. And I can apply bleeding through various means. It's not something I'm doing too much of in the third act here. Yeah, Magic Club works, I'm just not doing it because I want to do Rhapsody. And another key piece here is Daredevil Gloves. No survival gain me? Nothing, I don't care about that part. Daredevil Gloves allow me to, while I'm threatened, I can make my spell attack rolls that are ranged as melee instead, allowing me to not have disadvantage, but also, if I have Reckless Attack active, then that would apply to melee spell attack rolls too, including my Daredevil Eldritch Blast. We have 1 level of Cleric here for access to some Cleric spells. Inflict Wounds, Guiding Bolt being the primary ones. But there's utility stuff like having Sanctuary is quite nice. Having the cantrips has been very good. Warding Flare, we want Light Domain for Warding Flare, allows me to effectively turn off the downside of Reckless Attack by influencing an enemy's roll when they're attacking me. That's been nice. Warlock, that's how we got Eldritch Blast. The invocations for it, plus Devil's Sight, and just these really good spells. Hunger of Hadar, X, Hellish Rebuke, Armor of Agathis are staples in a lot of builds. Scorching Ray fits the build, because it's another attack roll thing. Witch Bolt's another attack roll thing that I haven't capitalized on, but I could upcast a Witch Bolt with a 4th level elixir, or just use my Warlock slot for a 3rd level, force a crit on a wet target, do big damage, and benefit from all the accuracy stuff. I chose Astarion for this run, because he gets access to a high elf cantrip. Shadowheart gets this too, you can get this on a custom, but we also have even more accuracy from the Happy condition. We ascended, so I have both bites here, and I get the extra necrotic damage on my attacks due to having ascended as well. There's other classes I have considered mixing in here. A rogue dip for extra stuff I can do with my bonus action, and also an extra bonus action if I went thief. Sorcerer for meta magic, and access to even more cantrips. I considered those. I considered Druid as well for Symbiotic Entity.
But none like this.
But this spec has been what I've been running most of the run.
He says we will join with you.
Also, Astarion's just very handsome. Look at that jawline. Yeah, Astarion has always looked this way, too. Forget that. I want Eldusk Boots here, just so I can't be moved. Low on poison. Really don't like that. Got a thick rope with that sharply and jawline. That jawline's making me shoot some thick ropes, alright. Well, it ain't part of the build. Our Astarion's definitely got one of the better Barbarian Rage Horrors. Yeah. Yeah. I don't rage often on this build. So obviously I can't cast spells, but...
no time. Good. Come on then.
Carlton is much cool. Nine Fingers. Back? Welcome back, Sora. You're just in time. Present. Select missiles, but that got rid of his reaction. Definitely be pushing him next turn. Low level Beastmaster. Nine Fingers' posse is just so incredibly strong. They could totally solve the whole cult thing if they actually all went out and fought. Their features are crazy. Meanwhile, this Battle Master is trash. He'll spend all of his superiority die and his action surge against one target, not secure the kill. Landed every hit, it has no resources for the rest of the fight. Battle Master is a terrible subclass of Baldur's Gate 3. Blindness. What's the DC on that? 18, wow. Yeah, Nine Fingers just... She's doing it again. She missed? I've never seen her miss before. I should roll a 2. Yeah. Be why. Turn that back on. Nine Fingers missed. God is dead. Yeah, that dagger kept going. Monk movements. Something else. Was prone, got up, bonus action dash, stunning strike, and still kicked. Monks are crazy. Like, he did more in a turn where he started crowd control than the entire rest of his team. BG3 was real time. You think Nine Fingers just look like 8 and 47 here? Thrown items like heat-seeking missiles and certain quarters. Oh yeah, I'm confident Nine Fingers would just slaughter the entire room if this was not turn-based. Like before anyone could get to her, she'd just be like dead, 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 dead. I know there is a mod to make BG3 not turn-based, and just that initial growth fight is so chaotic. Think about how that would work. Everyone acting at the same time. Like the goblins just zerg everyone down. It really puts in perspective the threat of 5 goblins and a bugbear is way different when you don't have time stopping every 6 seconds. Sure, it's small in real time. Yeah. Missed because I poisoned her. Made her roll neutrally. That bone's probably dead, but fuck that guy. That's so base. She used one bonus action to dash, the other one to jump, and then just attack twice. Like, the people here are so strong. They have crazy builds. I don't think I've ever known a video game any more annoying than the huge spider swarms in the deep roads during Dragon Age Origins. Wait, I'll just take turns stunning you with either the whip or the pounce. Oh yeah, Overwhelm in Origins is so broken.
So the
It's just like a few seconds of, oh, guess I'm not playing the game right now.
What are you having?
I guess Ogre grabs are the same thing, but a little easier to avoid. Get Minsc and Jaheira in here. Actually, I don't need to. We're doing evil ending. I don't need to get Minsc's happy ending.
Suppose I should have seen. I'm too nice. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a.
It's with the ogres you very rarely encounter more than one at a time. That's true. Spiders like a firing line of webs. At least spiders have like no HP. There's maybe 2 encounters where they have time to get to you if you're prepared. But those 2 encounters are annoying. For sure. Right there with you.
Ready to do some business? Give me that. As for what that is, well, I knew you'd understand.
Game ally mole.
Ready to do some business?
So Mole does function as a vendor, still. You can buy her contract back. How does that work? It's worth 2 gold. I'm curious. Option is no longer valid. I've never seen this before.
Ready to do some business?
So, like, I bought her contract back from her. Just for fun.
See anything you like? Let's talk. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I could use Featherfall. We need more cultivation right now. You're her patron now? I guess so. Wonder when we're gonna hear what Laren's up to next. Pretty sure they gave some sort of vague time frame for when they expect to be able to announce what they're working on. But also I'm in no rush. Remember, this game was announced in 2018, and then it had 3 years of early access starting from 2020. Now, a year and change later, the game is still receiving support and major updates. Something of this caliber takes time. Plenty of other great things to consume in the meantime. Not rush it for anything. I'm grateful that it takes a while for them to do things, if anything. Hey Boogie TV, how are you? Welcome in. Rather wait for something great? Yeah.
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest...
I don't think I need more Cloud Giant. Really Hell Dusk. A bit more Blight. Okay, let's get Bone Spike Gloves just because I can. Barbarian's version of GTA. Confident they're gonna cook with whatever it is they're doing.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Didn't expect you to beat me in initiative. That's fine. Rolled good. Heard they're making a D&D version of Leisure Suit Larry. You can reuse all the kissing animations. Isn't that just this game? This game is just a dating sim with combat.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. Let's move. Yes, please.
So I could have been severely punished for losing initiative there. Just goes to show, no, Dex mod plus alert is not enough for everything in the game. But never punished. We did things the way we did to get bone spike gloves. Meaning, if I'm in a situation where I don't really want to be choosy about my weapons, I can just slap those on. I'm debating whether I want to try. I wouldn't consider Leisure Suit Larry dating something. Fair point. Like, what if I just knocked Orin off the edge? I'm confident I could burn through the unstoppable stacks on the first turn and then just Eldritch Blaster off the edge. Just because that's funny. I don't have to do that, though. I do want to go at least get Howlrider and Longbow, so I can win initiative with my current gear. Means I need money, which means I need to grab the money from Shadowheart. I still have not long rested in this act yet. Gotta do that at some point. Didn't buy ballast armor. How much do I care? Not at all. Did I talk to Arabella? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Very silly idea. What's that?
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Okay. Statue commission? What if I scrolls? 5 scrolls from rolling, call that scrolling. So that kind of works. What am I doing on darkness arrows? As many as I like having. So we'll buy some.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Elemental slaying. Vendors are not really good about selling that. I wanted the dead shot too. I hit the alchemist over here. It's the big carrier. Come on, Larian. Where's my dialogue option to ask Bits if she wants to be double pregnant? Come on. Where's the content for us dwarf enjoyers?
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Sir? Sir? Far? I don't think so. Judges, what do we think? Let him cook. Thank you, Great Mom. Nobody got me. Great Mom got me.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
You have Ice Storm by any chance rolling? Fire Shield's nice. Ice Storm? Really like Ice Storm. Light's fine too. Oh, Ice Storm. Should I actually do is this. Saves me money in the long run.
How can I help?
Should have done it earlier in the act.
I suppose that at least I can help with.
Ironically buying a Firebolt scroll. Why am I like this? Good question. Let's check the hunger. Sort of trend across all the Sword Coast, where everyone states a fact adds after it since 1492. Meh, not your best work. Not your best work.
Literature department. Can I help you?
That's okay though. No Ice Storm? Fine, I'll take more Shame Lightning, I guess. Alright, we're off to buy Hellrider Longbow. Should I get Rapture? This would be the time. Not really concerned about saving on anything Ortash can do if I fight him.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Alright, our longbow. Robe of Supreme Defenses is something I'm seriously considering for that fight. Like, it'd be the same AC as Potent Robe. But I would also be adding +3 to all saving throws. I plan on concentrating on resistance. I think maybe we try to make that happen. Surely I have stuff I can sell. Chart, put those away, okay? That's too much. Not you too, Minty. It's either a ghost or a djinn.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
So, like, how am I still encumbered? That's pretty crazy, huh? Or armor class. That's fine. I don't need armor class. Alright, please, yeah. It really does need that. I'm working on it. Much better. Pretty good saving throws. Let's go get Rapture. Transmutation Wizard, high elf, only allowed to cast transmutation spells. Think it doesn't need to be high, right? For that many require spell attack rolls. You're only casting transmutation? Let's look. Transmutation. So we talked about Thorn Whip earlier. It would help Thorn Whip, but you don't get that as a wizard. You'd have to pick it up from another source. Well, I guess you could have Sorrowful Lash, which is a bonus action Thorn Whip, and that one actually does scale with your spellcasting modifier damage-wise as well. So I guess for that, if you're using Sorrow. Disintegrate for spell save DC purposes, but you have Arcane Acuity, of course. Yeah, it doesn't look like you really need... Yeah, you don't really need Intelligence if you're doing Transmutation only. Yeah, the only relevant offensive ones I see are Thorn Whip, Disintegrate, and Spike Growth. And Heat Metal, I guess. But 3 of those are not available to wizards. You would have to multi-class or use Sorrow. Just getting a duplicate item and transmuting not go up their spellcasting modifier, just fever dream that. It's a wisdom check. It's a medicine check. So one of the rare wisdom uses. It's DC 12 medicine check. You have medicine expertise, get Owl's Wisdom, bunch of bonuses. By level 6, you can make it so you only fail on double rolling a 2 or lower. And that's solo. With multiple party members, you can have one person do guidance, the other one do enhance ability. Chad, I have too much gear. Never even really used the arcane charge. Shame. Have to come up with another run for those. I really want to use those more. Kinda odd you don't just get medicine proficiency by default, that subclass. Gives you a reason to invest in it.
You are your power.
What are you?
You're...
So if you stand at a very particular location...
Keep it, Quag.
This happens.
But no tale did justice. The woman's senses are heightened and
Pass the insight check to detect the horny woman. World first for gamers.
Curiosity. But perhaps there are. Close your eye. You see, you have one. When you open up and
Astarion has an option for just saying safe, which is crazy. Give this man a hug and some therapy. You get more interested in the player character if you're partial with it. I think she does mention it. How does Bane effect from Gloves of Power and Herald get applied? There's no saving throw last time I checked. I don't think there's a saving throw. For the gloves, it might be like a DC 12, a hidden DC 12 actually. For Herald, I'm not sure, Nemesis. I forgot I need more universal res, actually. Do I have any? The sizzling corpses from my rampage. Sorry.
Just be quick.
Well, you have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Thought I had more money. Sell you Mole's Eye Patch and Contract. Don't ask questions. You can have some stank. No. Need bring a free action? I don't think I do. I have a source of reverb to make Orin prone right now. How much do I care about that? Getting the spell save DC ring from Ethel would be nice. Still don't think that's a big deal though. I think we just... I could bracing band actually. No, I don't need AC. Put it on anyway. But I don't think I need it. Automod overachieving. Arrows all have DC 12. Yes and no. You can cause the surface to scale higher. The surface created by an ice arrow. Silence arrows don't have a save. It's rude.
The Baal amulet trembles in you.
What did it flag? Fingers in. Do I not have any haste? I have Spore Grenade. We're good. Just the one. But we're good. I guess, do I not get spell check? No, I do. Yeah, this is my first time summoning Shovel on this run.
Keep your distance, Dad.
Beats that I pick? Just one. Well, I guess I do have two now. Alert and Dual Wielder. I forgot that I took Dual Wielder. Yeah, Alert, Dual Wielder. Good Dwarven Resilience. I could Elven Elegance here. Have I not been doing that? Here. I got a bunch of them. Forgot an important thing.
demonstrating no resistance.
I dropped him outside the fort. Let Gortash see what happens to his nasty little spies.
By Hexer? I don't think that's necessary.
Delicious.
Script. Shocking. Hey, Lilac One. Got a question regarding diadem using Warlock applying reverb every hit Eldritch Blast. Apparently our synergy not showing my stats, bugger intended. It should be working. I'm surprised that it's not. Or in scared of shovel. Crazy stuff. It's not worth it here. Bloodlusted off Yenna. Who isn't dead, so like you could do that every turn if you're a monster like me. Do I just like Ogre of Hadar on you? Yeah, Yenna's gonna keep going with that. It's fine. Job shovel. It's my lethargic turn. It's fine. Saved. Thank you, Rose, for your defenses. So let's inspect the rolls here, while Yenna just dies. Orin has Deathbringer's Legacy right now, don't care. So DC 21, and I had a total of 42, because this is a con save. So even me taking significant damage doesn't really do much. You can hit me for quite a lot. And then Sanguine Lash is a dex save. Which item did I find for me? Have any unstoppable left? No, you don't. Turn off Repelling Blast, because I do want your loot. Am I bleeding? No. Could Agathis. Could also remove my concentration. I want to keep those skeletons alive. Still Belly Glimmer. She didn't choose to do Deathbringer's Legacy, but okay. That's just my equip load, but it's fine. Fix it later. Not. Hero music plays, the skeleton stares at you, and the child remains in the torture cloud.
A metallic tang
Yeah.
fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Smile, your own dark master will be pleased. Was that a smile? I couldn't tell. Okay, so the reason why I did that the way I did, keeping the skeleton alive, is if you equip Orin's weapon from her corpse, her Netherstone Pommeled Bloodthirst, while the combat's still going, you are given that and the regular Bloodthirst, otherwise this one disappears. And this is the same as the regular one, except it also has the bonus D4 of Necrotic that Orin gets. So it's just a slightly better Bloodthirst, and you get 2 of them. I think that's very cool.
You came for me. That lady, she killed Grub.
R.I.P. Grub.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, my original plan was to Thorn Whip everyone, but I was just like, I have Chain Lightning Scrolls at Act 3. Infinite money. Go burr. So if I were to go Marco Bloodthirst, I can melee range Eldritch Blast, and then on the enemy's turn, if they miss me, I can True Strike Riposte. And that sounds fun. This does mean no Scarlet Remittance, but that's okay. Go back to Potent Robe. Go back to Helldusk Helm. We've got our unarmored features going again. Like Derivation Cloak for the healing. Just feels good. Tweak up Boots of Stormy Clamor for reverb. I guess sticking with Hellrider Longbow for initiative for a little while makes sense. I done Michia, the most cracked ballist in the game. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Here be. me back. Which just tried to show you ads even though you're sub. That happened to be once, too. There was 1 week where Twitch partners didn't have ads, like, at all. They amended that to Twitch partners don't have ads while live. But let me tell you, the week where just no ads at all, no turbo required, I miss it. I miss it. Have turbo? I do too. But I miss not having to. Was some attempt to stop the turbo I have. Yeah, yeah. I catch your meaning. Must have been so peaceful. It was really nice. But now I just mostly watch streams of friends that I'm subscribed to. Or use turbo, depending on budget. I want to do more fights. We could... I can stick with Supreme Defenses. Let's do the park fight. Flawless in the park.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.
Hey Tom, how are you? Good, glad to hear. You guys hear that zoom? There's a lot of people with small cocks who just absolutely book it down this road with their shit fucking Honda Accords and whatnot. They put a spoiler on it and they're like, it's a sports car now. Bro, relax. You got nothing to prove to me, my man. Another one. Your leech more build ideas. Feel free.
Someone's scalping the bushes. So rarely it hits.
Free up this.
On tippy toes.
Okay, he's safe. Don't save this time. Okay, now we're gaming. Did get the surprise round. Unstoppable, so I can't black hole you into position. Still do this though.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Keep.
Of course.
You feel
No, and
Diff.
Can I join the combat because I'm too far away? Where are you going? Okay, there you go. There we go. how they're still doing fucking dialogue. Crit miss. Go ahead, try to stun me. Well, I didn't mean successfully stun me. What did I roll? Rolled a 1. Rolled a 1. Okay, when it gets to my turn again, I'll concentrate on Hex instead. So that I can just go back to Eldritch Blasting right away. Concentrating on Resistance is a nice double up, but I do still get value just concentrating on Hex. There's about a halfling running up with the local police. God damn. This is not the first time Fist Part has been absolutely cracked for me. Goodbye, Fist Part. He was a legend. Sanctuary. Another takes so long. Really? Use Sacred Flame? Not that Sacred Flame is that bad, it's the fucking magic resistance. Like, 20 dex. Spring defenses. Guess I will. There we go, rolled a 14, came out to 25. Strike Riposte. Rolled a 9, came out to 23. A good roll. That was also a good roll. So satisfying. Yeah, it really is. Nice reverb. Oh, thank you for the heal, I guess. Placement NPC. Go away.
Watch the shadows.
Fun fight.
I'm so
Bloodthirst is cool, I just wanted to use it for a little bit.
day.
It is also AC and offhand, that's nice. And the minus crit, you know, maybe we stick with Bloodthirst a little longer. I probably do Rhapsody rather than Marco against... if I do decide to do Coordination Gortash, which I'm seriously considering. Like, what if I did the Steelwatch Foundry and then just, like, didn't blow it up, so I could still get Gauntlet Mail? And then I did Coordination. Kind of into it. Back to Potent Robe. I could go with the Dead Shot. We could go Crater Flesh Gloves. Really go in on damage here. Yeah, I wasn't attuned to poison here.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest arc.
Oh, let's go use the boudoir.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
So I can keep this Hex concentration going. Only +9 initiative with this loadout. I have to switch to Hellrider to be back to the point where I am guaranteed to outspeed Steel Watchers. Not a massive deal. This guy's on. Good, good.
All of the residents were guests.
Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to just do more since I did get Elven Elegance. Why do I want to do Coordination Gortash so bad? It's content negative. It means I don't get to do Iron Throne.
What have we here?
There's a bunch I still want to see in this run, so we probably don't do the fight today. Like, we want to do the Karlach romance scene and all that. We're absolutely not putting her through the Mizora thing. Earlier than arsenic.
All right.
Guess I could go fuck up Sarabok. Is there any real merit in doing so? I would want a universal res for that too. Heroican, but I kind of prefer Roland to remain in his current position. What if I abduct Roland out of Sorcerer's Sundries? I could Dimension Door him. And I get Roland's Mage Armor with a little bit of Connormancy. Let's try. The Stormy Clamor might be my favorite early game item. They're really impactful, yeah. The whole game just remained good. Starbucks definitely gotta die in my dirt run. No other boss fun. He's not technically one anymore, but I catch your meaning.
Vis medicate.
Bet not me next, Roland. Let's go. Feel free to call me Hollow, most people do. Gotcha, Hollow. Thank you for letting me know your name preference. That matters to me. Crimson Mischief is interesting. It gives 2-weapon fighting if you put it in your offhand. So I'd be adding an extra 4. Keep it in my inventory. This is why I don't have any carry weight available, ever. Just like, ooh, this could be good. I do both Bloodthirsts, and that's just kind of funny. So, we had Roland give us another 2 AC. Now that I know that method works, I suppose that works as a level 1 option too, because you could use Dolar's boots. But, you know, abduction at least. Find a fight to pick. Yep, Wakako. It's alright, is it bad that, you know. You know where I'm going. I don't have to say it. You know me by now. Just mess around. What did Roland do? Roland gave me... So, in Act 3, Roland gets access to a bunch of unique spells. Unique to him. His own versions of existing spells that work differently. His version of Mage Armor works the same way Priestess Guts Shield of Faith does in Act 1. 2 AC until long rest, not concentration, lasts between regions, stacks with everything. But we could have even spicier AC. A Defender Flail availability right now, so imagine it's one higher, but... I could put Robe of the Weave on for another 1, and then Defender Flail on for another 1. So I could be sitting at 32 AC unarmored, or actually I can... Alright, 33 AC. Drops it on death. No, it'll persist even if he's dead. I said it works just like Priestess Guts Shield of Faith, which persists when she's dead. Am I here? Ah, I know I'm here. All intents and purposes, Bloodthirst is just a better Undermountain King. For stat sticking purposes, yes. For actually swinging the weapon, it depends. Usually, but not always. Undermountain King's Shadowblade passive works for the purpose of slicing short sword, which is something that I recently discovered. I don't know why, but it works that way. Like, that's a big use case for Undermountain King, and Undermountain King also has that damage rerolling thing. Did kill these wargs already. Damn. That's why I came over here. Looking for a quick fight. I could do the graveyard fight, but I want to fight things that I can actually poison. Because there's the kobolds, but like they're not gonna live attacks. Not much left to fight that I want to. Guess I could fight some Bay Knights. Yeah, the advantage doesn't work on Undermountain King. I'll have to kill the Gondians too here, but like, do I care? I think I do. Sometimes forget that my character is fucking evil.
Don't fall asleep.
Hard to remember to kill everyone. It's true. I forgot to kill Isabel. Still annoyed at myself for that one. Still hiding? Gondians go hostile too, because fuck them. How far can I throw you? Far enough. That one's not surprised. I don't think I care. Not surprised either. You're just not alive. Don't appear to have gloves on. Is that just fine? Can't believe the goblins got the Gondians. It's very tragic.
Shall we? Don't mind if I do.
That's the strikes again. Sonic Backlash, Cult of the Weak, Sonic Overload, probably all benefit from Resonant Stone, right? But psychic damage. If the target can be affected by Steeped in Bliss, then yes. This is a big reason why Raphael's healing doesn't matter. The pillars are a non-factor for the healing component, because he will take more damage from a Resonant Stone boosted backlash than he will heal from standing there healing every turn.
Ready or not, with ease. Not a sound.
Leave Tubin alone in case I change my mind.
Into my pocket.
Right into spots.
Started fresh.
It's an another instance of me wanting reverse rain cloak. I don't have resonant stone on me, so that's fine. Derivation cloak here, a cloak of displacement. We need Helldusk boots here, as much as I want reverb. Take a tumble. Huh? Right, the Steel Watcher, Hellfire Watcher is just like, no, I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm gonna walk forward until that happens. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. You gonna join too, little buddy? Still hiding? Surprise. You're not. You all are. Not. Okay. I like Mind Sanctuary here, actually. Oil barrel over there. Didn't realize he'd run out of that. Oh, that's okay. Backlash and 2 people every time did anything, kept doing about 40 damage each turn. Just with that, just want to ask, no damage to some drivers, sometimes spend damage source. Yeah. Notably, Backlash is considered a, it's gonna suck. Is considered a spell. So it's even, you'll get lightning charges off of Spell Sparkler. Whatever Marco Heschker effect you have will apply to it. I've always thought that that's pretty cool. See right there. How are you still concentrating? That's actually crazy. Really care about the motivator, to be honest. guess I'll deal with it anyway. Tried to use the Mind Sanctuary. Sucks. So I positioned myself carefully so they try to go into it, try to do something to me, lose their action. This one still gets a chance, but... I mean, can you even? +9. You can, just through disadvantage though. Thank you, Cloak of Displacement. This Gondian just sitting there. Fine, I'll save the stupid fucking hostages so that they die in the Iron Throne. Part's important. You down. Nagor knock you too? Can't. That. Detroit that group? No, it's not really important. Stabbing on you. There we go. How you doing today, RBF Queen? I wish this one would join combat, but... They haven't damaged me yet. He got out. He probably cast silence on me. Guess I should kill him. Repelling Blast is so nice in this room. If Steel Watchers jump up to you, sorry, Hellfire Watchers, I should be clear. If these Hellfire Watchers jump up to you, just Repelling Blast them off. They can't go prone, but they do still take fall damage. Oh baby, a triple. Maybe I can get this guy into combat. Still no. Still no, apparently. I see. I'm trying. Oh, wait. Excuse me? Sure, video game. Sure. Bro finally joined combat. Sure, hot air travels upwards, but... right? Like... I like that emo. Barbarian Queen. I recognize that name. Is that someone who makes mods? I don't know where I know that name from. Quite get the ankle I want. I accidentally dragged stage right off my bar. No. Stop, I didn't mean it. They already have disadvantage, but that'll cover for if I take damage. Lose my cloak effect. There we go. Hey. jump up. Okay. So this was regular. This one was a crit. This one was also a crit. Yeah, we got an extra hex number. I even technically killed it, so I bloodlusted off of it. We still got a banner over there. Still got a couple. I thought there was an incorrect amount of motivators. Makes more sense.
I'm going to be merciful and pretend I didn't hear that tone. Tell me, what are you doing?
Cyclone just lied to me? Oh, the fucking Gondians wanted a surprise round, but you know, fuck you. Ho. Ricochet damage was, yeah. Pretty cool with all the props flying. Yeah, I think so too. Guess I should have done things in a slightly different order. That's fine. I'm gonna take damage.
Princess motivation system activated.
Another one safe.
I took damage.
This could be going a whole lot worse. Tricks. They won't see me coming.
Switch to that. I think we'll try it close. Get remittance. Unfortunate.
Step lightly.
Hello. This one.
Motivation sequence activated.
And that's all. I was never worried.
Rescued Evelyn. Yeah, yeah. The game has some storytelling, I'll tell you what. So I didn't really go and get flash blinders. I'm sure it'll be fine. How many do I have? I have one. That's all we need. I can always run away like a little child. Gonna use a long rest potion. Treat myself. I really don't need to save those things as I do.
Well, hello.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
We do that to spawn the Titan in. All dust gloves. Got a fire acuity. Wearing Raphael's peasant clothes. Yeah, because I'll forget. One of them did beat me in initiative. darkness. Pixel. Ability Drain's so evil. Ability Drain's really good. I'm doing Absorbed Intellect though. Let's do some devious stuff. Like that. Goodbye. Study this thought, I have no idea what you did. So I pre-stacked some Arcane Acuity to improve my chances of landing it, and then I started the combat by using Absorb Intellect on the Titan. Lowers their intelligence each turn. I killed it by reducing its intelligence 0. America, explain. What was the problem? Wasn't 6 turns? No, the description is wrong. It only took 3. Wish I had Ray of Frost. Didn't bring Morning Frost with me, did I? Okay, this will just take a while. Didn't manage my darkness. Turn 2 in per turn. I think that's the actual function. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I slept them with Black Hole. I didn't need to account for their movement to that degree. Muscle memory. I know roughly how far I need to go to stop a Steel Watcher from breathing on me. Can I knock these into the void? What do we think? really want to move you towards me any? Do this in a row. For the wiki, it just dies at 2 instead of 0. It's better explanation than my next to no knowledge of how that ability works. Attacking into darkness. Cool. Elevation. Yeah, I'm not actually in the darkness cloud. I understand. I'm in it enough to be blinded, but not enough to, like, benefit. They're very unlikely to hit me. They do have disadvantage. It's my cloak. Saved. Just rolled real good. Okay, fine. This isn't meant to be a no long rest challenge, I just really hate long resting. So I just kind of gradually stack up a ton of unreasonable buffs. Elven Elegance move speed is silly. Your buffs after this? Sure. Absolutely. Movement speed is a great option if you don't want to rely on things like armor class. Get forced to be melee because using a bow, but the gear swap I want to do, so I figured I'd stay on top of it. You get plus 12. The power of disadvantage. Well within their range for rolling to hit me, but forcing disadvantage is good. loot, please. Might use this, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, buffs-wise. I've got, Armor of Agathis. They didn't damage me in this fight, so I didn't lose that, but that's just for my spell list. Scarlet Remittance. I only have 1 stack right now, because I didn't bother to fully stack up Rhapsody going to this fight, because I really didn't care. Happy, because, you know, Astarion. Roland's Mage Armor. Getting Roland to cast that on me earlier. Elven Elegance Elixir for Mirage. Rapture, which is Act 3's version of Bliss Spores. You can get it once. Detect Thoughts, just because I needed to read someone's mind to get into the bank, so I used a potion for that. The potion is better than the spell because you don't have to concentrate on it. Anointed in Splendor by paying the church, as in real life. My Bloodlust Elixir here, it's just what I have active right now. Bless from the Umberly people. I haven't long rested to get the statue active. So that would be it on subsequent rest. Halfling Luck, again from Araj. Though I could have just used Anti-Ethel's Charm. I didn't think I would be doing this much on this rest. I just ended up doing it. I do have Anti-Ethel's Charm, and I just haven't popped it yet. The Invis from a Scroll. Deaded Disguise, because I'm wearing the House of Hope Disguise. Speak with Animals for a potion. Though I always forget that I could just cast it, since I am a Wild Heart Barbarian. A Githzerai Mind Barrier from the end of Act 2. Paid the price from taking Anti-Ethel's Deal in Act 1. And Leviatar's Love. The big thing that I have active is Elven Elegance right now. Now, I have enough of them that I don't need to be shy about long resting. But Elven Elegance is just, I would have to say, the most impactful short-term buff in the game outside of Anti-Ethel's Charm. It's between those two. As good as Bliss Spores and Morning Lord's Radiance and the Dark Ladies buffs are, like, Elven Elegance is another level. Also, Anti-Ethel's Charm is quite good too, but I'm sure we know that. Alright, here's the other levels. Curious about the build. 6 Wild Heart Barbarian. I went with Bear Heart, but I don't rage, so it doesn't matter. That's just in case I need resistances. I can use rage to cover for a lethargic round. Tiger Aspect at level 6. 1 level of Light Cleric, 5 levels of Fiend Warlock. Invocations are Repelling Blast, Agonizing Blast, and Devil's Sight.
Tread lightly.
Feats are Alert and Dual Wielder. We took the Mirror of Loss +2 on our Charisma. We took Anti-Ethel's Hair on our Dexterity. Everything relevant I can think of. And hey, we hit level 13 at some point. Alright, so what fights are even left? Leroican. Coronation Tash. Saravok. Ethel. We'll finish this in another session. I don't often do Coronation Gortash in my runs, because it's so content negative, but I don't really care too much about Iron Throne on this, and we did already do all the fights in Steelwatch Foundry, so we would only miss out on the Iron Throne at this point. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you everybody for being here, and thank you everyone who rated in Nemeser and Mark. I really appreciate it. Oh, Trade, the timing. Trade, I'm ending. Oh no. Thank you so much, Trade. How was your stream? How far do you end up getting? We can hang out for a couple minutes. We can chit chat. Timing of the century, it happens. It happens. I really appreciate it. I kind of set up Coronation Gortash on this run. We just cleared out the Steelwatch Foundry. I didn't blow up the factory, but we killed the Titan and everything. We killed Orin earlier. So I have the option to do some juicy melee range Eldritch Blast, and then when it gets to their turn, they miss me, and I hit them. Cazador and Viconia dead. Nice. Step of the Wind go Burr. Step of the Wind is just funny. It's bullying. Yeah, I'm thinking next session is the actual finale of this run. It'll be Coronation Gortash, and then Brain. Yeah, yeah. I used Robe of Supreme Defenses on the Orin fight. And I bloodlusted off of Yenna. Kept Orin in Hunger of Hadar for most of the fight. With Robe of Supreme Defenses and Resistance, I was rolling like in the 40s for my con saves. Bloodlusting off of Yenna. Yeah, you kill her, but she doesn't die. So you could, in theory, just like have Yenna there on the table and then just, you know, if you have Rhapsody and you don't even need Rhapsody for this. It just helps you clear the threshold. You just need to have enough damage on that instance to outright kill her. You'll get the Bloodlust. Had immunity to the aura from Cazador's misform from something, not exactly sure. Immunity to the damage as well? Trade? Or just like the blind? What plans do I have for next run? I plan on doing a Lae'zel Necromancer run. College of Necromancy Assault. And I might try to route in some of the XP stuff that we don't have routed in my runs right now. That means Act 1 Voss and Kodanos kills. Kodanos being the big red dragon there. And I might utilize what Kaylee showcased on her stream yesterday of killing Daemalin, like the Shadow Heart killing Daemalin, with no one in Last Light dying. So you could get Spear of Evening with no repercussions except you don't get Jail Fight. That is the only thing you lose. I guess you don't get Jaheira being able to concentrate on you for the act finale either. Not exactly sure everything. That's weird. Maybe that's the monk thing? Spear of Evening plus Damon. Yeah, that was already possible, but like, that's Spear of Evening plus Isabel Lives too, which kind of like, okay. But that does give you the simplest version of the Merkle fight, because normally in a route where Aelin is dead for the Merkle fight, Isabel is alive as an enemy. But in this version, Aelin alive, Isabel dead, you have Spear of Evening. Kaylee used this strat in her no-hit run. Thought it was Crusader's Mantle for some reason, it wasn't it? Maybe advanced on armor movement. Interesting idea. Worth looking into. But okay, yeah, that'll be it. Sorry to run so early after. What is this? Front page, stop audio frying. Sorry to run so quickly, Trade. Who can I bring y'all over to? I raid Kaylee so often. I feel bad for everyone else, but like, I'm gonna be there anyway. You guys want to see some Monster Hunter? We'll raid Lazy. Oh no. Hi, Felicia. Yeah, we're... Don't worry, Trade just raided, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I could drag this stream out and finish this run, but we'll save it for Monday. Maybe I also start the new run on Monday. We'll see. I haven't decided. If you have Lazy's emotes, do this. If you don't, do this. Lazy's playing the new Monster Hunter game. He's in the middle of his first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. He's running around in Act 2 playing a Barbarian, so no story spoilers if you happen to talk about anything Baldur's Gate, but he enjoys the gameplay and stuff. And Lazy is one of the people who got me into streaming. Great theory crafter, loves challenge running stuff too. So definitely keep an eye on if I can encourage him to start doing honor mode challenges and stuff. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone, and weekend. I won't be live tomorrow. It's my scheduled day off. I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.